chaos. Okay, get kind of those. Yeah, my tablet's working again now. It was pointing to my screen, my actual monitor, so I was like getting so lost. Okay, let me open up the program again. But yeah, thank you, Techie. How you been? Also, let me just test something.
Hello.
I know, right? So I let me just I'm gonna do a not supposed to be star blob. Hold on. What? Ah, that's why. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a thing first. I've been okay, a little bit on the sick side, but other than that, doing well. Not like awful sick, just being a dizzy person. That's not supposed to say star blob, that's supposed to be star jelly. Star blob. So before I had some problems with this program, now it's working. Okay. I'm just doing a quick, let's see. This is a test. Really? It's not working? Huh? One moment, that's not working. One moment. TTS, what are you doing? So it's missing something. What? Star jelly serve. I will. Just making sure it's I need to copy this. One moment. I'm just doing some technical stuff since everything messed up. Okay, so now it should work. Let's do this again. I did cap this case sensitive, so let's see.
Test.
Are you moving your mouth? I have to make sure it's actually.
Hello.
Oh, so I've made it that there's TTS to the blob over here, or jelly, star jelly, and so now it can speak. Keep it clean though. Oh my god. Okay. So now you can spend points on. What is that icon? I can't see. Ah. Okay, let's do some doodles and then I'll actually no, I won't pull up the. I have been working on my model, just the like basic body shapes. So I haven't actually like put a lot of clothing on her. So she's a bit on the mannequin side. Okay, let's But yeah, you can now put words in star jelly rather than calling it star blob. So yeah. But have you been doing anything interesting? Oh. Put all my programs in the right place again. Okay. I totally forgot that I said I was going to stream today. That's the reason why I'm like an hour-ish late. Oh. Not really, I did get the Starship game working with Steam. Hey! I mean, that's still something. Maybe because I'm using such a smooth pen. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. There go. What? All these alerts are timing thingy is just so close together. It's like this week is not the week to stream. Things happening and reason why Tuesday I couldn't stream. I don't know if you saw what I wrote, but my computer kind of took a nosedive and I had to fix my computer. Well, it was in perpetual was it almost like restarting, but it was more like trying to fix recovery. What was this one? So that's the remember channel points, and that's the follow. Where's the channel point? There you are. So that's 6. Okay. So yeah, that's so I had spent like a good amount of Tuesday to fix the computer and find a way of getting my computer working again. And I had to go out. I literally woke up. What time? I tried turning on my computer at 8 a.m. so I could watch some stuff before I had to go out. And yeah, let's just say I was not having a good morning. Then I had to leave to do what I needed to do outside, and then come back, and then tackle. And yeah. So sometimes I wonder if my computer has got something up. It's also because of my antivirus I had before was Bullguard, and then they got bought by Norton, and then let's just say Norton kind of did what it did to my computer on Tuesday, so I had to go and find another antivirus. It's a good thing that that old subscription, I didn't have that much long left on it, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to jump ship because, yeah. Just realised I'm not wearing my glasses. Not pulling up. Which button is it? This one? Yeah, this one. It's a baby? What? Huh? What's a baby? On top of the page. Oh! So, let's see. Let's see. I'm just doing this because I want
Why
to.
me baby?
I hope you heard that. Did you hear that? I hope you heard that. Actually, did you even hear that? I have no idea. Actually, gonna do a filter and what are you talking to? Oh. Okay. I don't know if you heard Star Jelly speak. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't know what you. What's that face
Hello
for?
techie.
Huh? Oh yeah, it can talk. It's also in the channel points section. I mean, I could change the voice. Hold on. Let's see. Shall I give it a manly voice? I mean, I could give it a British voice, you know. How about this?
Hello, techie.
Nah, that sounds boring. Hold on. So I could go for like a Spanish, Indian. I don't know if that's a boy or girl. Australian? A Steve, Australian. Let's try that. Okay.
Hello, techie.
What about that? Oh, shall I go with what I had originally? Am I scaring you with this? Original one, please. Hold on, which one was it? Grace or Seon? Let's try.
Hello techie.
I don't know. I think it was Grace. Korean Grace.
Hello techie.
Yeah, that's the right one. But yeah, if I don't pay attention, you can actually, and you got the points. It's like throwing stuff at me, but you're just using the voice, Star Jelly's voice. I think I spooked Tech. Hold on. I think my camera's a little bit low. TTS sound for. Ah. Yeah, there was another way of doing it rather than through VStube Studio. The other one, you can do a TTS with PNG. So you can have like two images, one to activate. I was trying to work that one out, but I can't figure it out just yet. It's like some reaction with voice sound over and active and then under when it's not. I wanted a Kermit the Frog. Alas, because this one is using the Stream Elements TTS, but it's not actually connected. It's just using their database, and I don't have like the Amazon database for sound, so yeah, Stream Elements is it's limited, but not as limited. What am I doing? Oh, warm-ups. So if I did make a, like, I think I'm using UberDuck with StreamerBot. Ah! StreamerBot, oh, the Speak one. Huh? Because, yeah, StreamerBot's really good for codes, not codes, for channel points. Because, like, you can activate it and deactivate it on a whim without having to delete it and stuff like that. So, I'm using StreamerBot to do things. The normal one, not the Speak one. Yeah, I hope that they integrate those two. I have the SpeakBot, I think. I don't even know what it's called. Let me just save this because I have not. I'm gonna open up the. I'll show. Actually, I'll show you what I've done so far with the model since last time I streamed. I've done a lot. It's more like a base of it. It's currently, I think its head's kind of hidden right now. Yeah. So hold on. Let's see. Go to panel, click front, head. Oh, where's the hair? Hair is not. Oh. Yeah? Oh, back here. So if if I do that. So I have been going a little bit crazy with the like how the shape of the body, because I wanted like a template and like understanding of where I'm supposed to break things up. Like, I mean, I have done it a few times. It's just like this one's I want to get it right, especially because I've given her such a busty bust. And my chibi is, I mean, she has something there. It's just one piece. it's the way I'm describing it is very bad. Let me just where is my stuff? Oh, that's the rough outfit. I guess I could show you what it looks like. Oh, she's missing her lower half. So, like, every piece is kind of like separated and overlap. Even the armsies are. Hold on, where's the lower half? Oh. So, yeah. I am going to fix, like, her shoes and all that, because I'm not liking how it's ending at the bottom. Let's, do a... Oops. Over here. So that's my view. And then this one's the one I play with. Okay. But because I'm not focusing on said bottom piece, that's why I hid it. Oh, pardon. Oh, click front, that's why. I am... Okay, I'm going... Oh. So, you know how my model is? I'd just do that. I am recreating the collar that's on my chibi. The only thing that's gonna change is, like, I'm not having this weird blue, I would say like a ribbon belt, but I'm gonna remove this belt because I don't like it. I'm not sure if I should just bring it back to the blue ribbon that I have on my chibi. Where's my ruff on this? Oops. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly cut that on it. You know what, I should just go straight into this instead of my warm-up doodle. Don't mind my model blinking furiously, because I literally, I just know. Button. Oh. Okay, let's copy that instead. I'm just going to remove the belt, and I can always add things afterwards, because I am slowly drawing it. Well, I am like drawing the collar bit. I was like trying to figure out how low will I go. Before it gets a little bit me going Okay, let me remove the belt. I've already did a copy, so that's all good. It's not on the original rough. No. Although I will draw a line here, separating. What? Actually, what am I saying? This is actually part of the top. This bit is supposed to be together. It was just that I had the belt to separate it, since, as you can see, it's very different from my chibi. What's this one? I have no idea what that name is. Curious. Just going to duplicate this color, and we're going to just see how crazy I can go. I don't think I'll go crazy. Because this is under the cloak, so when I have it, because I'm not including my long hair, since I don't really use it, I can toggle. I'm thinking of toggling the cloak on and off, so I can have the cloak come on. No, go off. I'm getting confused. So it'll be like default toggle for the cloak. This is getting a little bit in the low bust area. Oh. Am I around there? What? No. Modest. So the red area is where the actually, this, if I zoom in, there's a line where it says that's the cleave. And that's how, if I drag this down, it'll be like, hey. It's not actually, it's like hidden underneath, so yeah. Clothes. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. Didn't want to put white there. You want mini stars. It's like so small though. I don't know if I should make it bigger. Oh, have you like watched any cool things on TV or internet? Okay. What would that do? Let's see. Ah, okay. So, sadly known, not lately, are Nia being watching Netflix, and I watched was it Wednesday, that Addams Family series. I mean, it's only season 1. It was kind of good. Other than that, like, I haven't really been. I want to go cinema. I was supposed to go out last week, but because I had been very dizzy, I couldn't leave the house. You want to see that one day? I've watched it twice. I actually binge watched. I binge watched the was it Wednesday? It's definitely different because I'm so used to the movie version of it, even though I think I've seen 1 or 2 of the original Addams Family. But it's a nice take that they've focused on Wednesday. But I think some of the castings are a little bit questionable, especially for Gomez and Morticia. So yeah, that's those two. They're not as crazy or as passionate as the movie version. That's the only thing I'm going to say. I won't say anything to spoil it. Okay. Really should join that. You know, it's because I'm going to be drawing the outfit anyway, so I'm going to have to join the sleeves. I was like tempted to like make it some like something. Oops, that's not like something like that. But then it would be like all those kind of like creases and all that, and I'm like, you know what? I'll stick with my current design, you know. And then I have even hold on, where is that? Like some bands on top of it. I'm like, that's why I kind of scrapped that. I do want to watch Black Panther. Was it Wakanda Forever? I think that's what it's called. No, I know Black Panther. You know what's it called again? My brain just like. Is that what it's called? My brain is like saying no, it's not. Can I even spell panther? It is Wakanda Forever. I was doubting myself because they say it in the first movie, so it was like. But that one, there's like some mixed message on that one. Like some people like it, and some people don't. And it only came out since last week, if I remember. That's one that I really want to go and watch since I missed out on frigging One Piece. Yeah, last week it was the last. I was like going, I will go out. No, I didn't. It sucks. It really sucks that my health went to poop. It's like I could go out, but the outdoor will be me like walking sideways because like the dizzy spells can hit me anytime, so I'll be walking straight and all of a sudden go, whoa. Yeah. So for my safety, I said I shouldn't go out. But I'm trying out some medications to see if it actually helps me. He's not fun. Thank you, Tabby Cat, for the follow. Okay, now I need to attack. I was gonna say attack the chess. That isn't. It doesn't sound right. Maybe I'll just attack the collar since I'm. Jinx was here, he would be like all over that. Be like, ooh. So let me see. Oh, let me turn back my table. There we go. Just in case, because TTS with my Star Jelly doesn't really work if Star Jelly isn't here. I mean, I could always have it sitting on my head instead. Well, I mean, it would work. It'd just be an invisible voice hanging over in the void. It's like Star Jelly in the backstage with microphone saying, "I'm speaking." Mm. Yeah. I'll complete the line and then I'll just chop it off and... This is gonna have so many layers. Yes. Because you have the back collar, the front collar. Yeah. And then you have the back cape, the cloak, and the front of it is like... Ugh. And I'm so tempted to change her hair a little bit more. It's too unified. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mhm. I should always like turn it off there. Make sure there's no stragglers. Dances to the music. Yeah. It's very kind of like head slow bob. Mm. Get your tambourines. You like the emote? Yeah, I have seen that one around a bit. I've been like going to more people, VTuber artists, watching them do their stuff, and I think I've seen it through their stream. And I was like going, oh, okay. Isn't that a Pokemon? I'm maybe out of touch. So the clothes have, you believe so? Yeah. So the way I've designed this is it gets hidden underneath the cloak. So when I first wear it, you see this. I think it's from Sun and Moon. Yeah, because it did. I was like going, it looks familiar, but not. And then reveal clothing. Well, currently it's just a collar. God. I might as well get the oops. Wisteria done. So that's why it's a bit odd. My drawing doesn't. This line doesn't even go up to the the actual bust area, the armpit. Because I was like going, because I will need to have like some creases. All the parts that I could have like kind of avoided. Don't mind me. Guessing. Somewhere around here. Just trying to figure out the shadow. I haven't really been playing. I don't play a lot of Pokemon. The only thing that I have played is, well, not recently, but Pokemon Unite. I think I kind of like missed out in 2 months. Maybe played one game last month. I don't remember it. Yeah, I think. Yeah. And then you get all these other these like
Pokemon TV4.
You are about to be a... I was like, wait, what? Hey them. Star Jelly can speak now, so yeah, I'm kind of zoomed in. But Star Jelly can actually speak now. TTS. With my brain just about channel points. 800 channel points. But yeah. Of all the things you had to appear as like, wow. I did all this offline. Literally. Where is it? There you go. I'll break it up to you how it goes. No booba. Flat chested. It's like I could work on the actual thing, but I'm just drawing on the side. So I've been doing all this like since last week. Like each day I've been doing a little bit. I think during the weekend I went a little bit crazy with the fingers. Hold on, where's the hands? Where's my hand? And hold on, that's the middle. Oh, that's the middle finger. Index, middle finger, thumb. The palm? Oh, and also the back palm. This purple thing is the back palm thing, like the side of the hand thingy. I don't know what you call that. But they're both like left and right are currently like mirrored, so I'll call back the bus stereo. Okay. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. Oh dear. I think right now I'm just determining what how the clothes are like sitting on the body. She has definitely got. I have shrunk it. Let's just say I've shrunk it. I went a bit overboard because I was just doing a circle, a flat circle. And then I started drawing the shape. So, yeah. Oh, come on, computer. But yeah, thank you for the resubscription. I do need to change my, get some drawings done for the alerts. Because having just like a plain old text just like smack bang in the middle of my screen it's not as inventive. It works for the time being, because was it before? Oh, yeah, it was something else, but because I don't use my face, or I don't even use the original idea was I was with pandas. That's what I'm gonna say. It was all pandas, and my character I did draw had a panda hoodie, but of course that's kind of like out the window, so that's why I went back to like text greetings and whatnot. Oh, this character, I'm thinking of changing her hairstyle a little bit, because like I definitely want to fix this, because it looks like she's got, I don't know what. Basically make it a little bit more strandy rather than it look like handles on a teapot. But yeah, this is definitely a fuller version of my chibi. And like, hold on, I just realised I didn't finish up drawing the rest of my collar. So yeah, this is the what goes underneath the outfit. So like, I don't know why I'm doing this when I've got an image over here. I think her fringe is a little bit too long. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit like going because I made these bit side parts, like parting bit. Hold on, where's the fringe? Fringe, hair fronts. I like fringe. This one, yes, and then so it's those two. Okay, I'm gonna do it no, I don't want it to go. Something like currently it has no like with my chibi, if you look, it's got like segments to the fringe. Right now this one's just in two dollops a center and two sides, but because I think I made the I might have to do a bit more cutting into this, and I'm gonna give it some more life. I want it to crisscross a little bit more, because right now it's just like flat. It's so flat. I mean, her bust area is not as flat. In comparison to her fringe, flat. But yeah, everything you see here with the purple and the dark grey bit, it's just separating, giving me an idea of how I want it to look, like where the lights are, where the darks are, because it's not going to stay like this, even though I have segmented hold on, This is not the right part. This is the back hair. The back hair. Let's see. What? When did I select the eyes? Oh. So I have the big curl. That big curl, I'm thinking, you know what, let's do this. I'm gonna try this. Let me just transform that and like move it. Define the fringe area and then maybe have this like boing. That doesn't sound right. But like tuffing away from the fringe. Rather than it being this thing that's just sticking out of my brain right up here. Because the length of it's more looking like it's part of the fringe. Dear me. This is called a big girl. But yeah, this one, it's got that segment's just, that's so weird. Okay, I definitely need to fight. I need to attack this hair again because these parts are not it's not working for me. But they have been segmented. I can like make it grow, change it, or cut into it even more. So it's an idea. But yeah, that's what I've been battling with the hair. Like I got the overall, yeah, that's the style that I want. It's just these bits I'm not happy with. I want it so then part of this I might make it so it kind of like go to the front, so I might have to add some more to the front side of the hair, because this is everything. If I gotta do that, all of those ones are at the back, so it cannot interact unless I cut the ends. It's segment it in two parts, like cut half of it, so then when it goes into the front I can bring it forward. So much technical stuff, so I think I'll just add into the front. To the front bit. I think if I do that to that part, it's much easier to show you that way when it's highlighted in a different color. So then it goes maybe I think I want something close to the neck area, like just going down there. So, but it looks like it's acting as part of the back of the hair. Third segment. So this is part one, but front. And then you get the back bits. That's number 3. The more you have layer-wise, the more 3D it becomes. Right now, I think it would be too flat for me. I've gotten very particular with like what I want and like the idea of it. But let me do this. I wonder what it will say. How it will say your name.
헬로 무호. You like it? Go for it. You're most probably playing games. We're back and forth. What to watch? But of course, no, go for it. Kill those zombos. They better be in Santa's hats. Or your character. Who's playing? What's his face? Santa's hat.
Oh no, there's Christmas outfits, if I remember correctly. Oh, I love it. Crazy. Mm. But what I want to do is trying to make it thin lines where it's hugging, and the thicker where it's all creasy up. In the crease areas. Like to give it a bit more like shadow. I'm gonna have to turn off the the reflect area if I want to do the center bust bit. Oh, where would that be? That itchy nose. That's not the one. There it is. Just want to finish off this bit of the collar. PJ, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Huh? Thank you for the follow. How do you pronounce it? Lucius? Sorry, I'm most probably butchering your name. Welcome. I butcher a lot of people's names for the first time. Hey, I turned off ads, so you're seeing whatever Twitch wanted you to see. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, PJ. I wasn't too sure if I should leave the ads on, but last stream and this stream I just call him Sammy. Oh, okay. he's one of your lot. Welcome, welcome. I am kind of currently zoomed up on my new model's bust area, so do apologize. And even though it's not you can't really see as much because it's very zoomed up. What were you doing, PJ? That's a bit big. Doing anything interesting? You have my attention. You were drawing. What were you drawing? My warm-up was only just these two when I just went straight into drawing recreating my clothing from my chibi, so yeah. Okay, let's go back to drawing creases around the... Yeah, I'm not very knowledgeable of the Overwatch stuff. Sounds like a new character. Overwatch. Oh. There's a... Even your friend didn't know who it was. Tell me, why didn't you ask? Like, by the way, who's that? I'm a fake gamer. How in what way? Because you could... there's different types of gamers. You don't have to be in FPS. I almost got RFPS, and I was like, oh, what? You see me looking off into the distance, it's most probably me trying to be like, what am I trying to say? You don't really play that many games? Oh, what kind of games do you play? Like, give me an example of, like, what was the last game you played? In every way, he's a fake gamer. Just the occasional RPG. Oh, okay. Souls like, oh, okay. So you like to do the see me rolling kind of moments. I don't play as much games as I like. Since I've been focused on drawing, I've kind of like gaming has kind of left the window. It just jumped out and says, "See ya." Rolling boy, yeah, boyo. Because I don't play soul-like games, but I have watched people play them. I can't play anything third person. I used to play third person, so they have to head to work. So, okay. Thank you for the raid, though, and I hope you have a good time at work. Take care, PJ. Yeah, like, when I do play games, it's I have been playing, was it a kind of like relaxing puzzle game called Islander on Steam? And then once in a while, bit of Fall Guys, but third person I can't play, so that's why when my friends were like, "We're playing Overwatch, you should," and they're like, "Third person? No." I get motion sick. That's the reason why. I used to play a lot of Minecraft back in the days before it became a popular thing, and then I got motion sick, and now I can't play it anymore. Nowadays, when you play games, it's usually with someone else. Yeah, it's playing solo games. It's more of like you can stop whenever, and it's because then it's just like, yeah, I'm just doing this grinding. But when you're playing with someone else, and it's like a co-op game, or it's more fun because you got a friend to, yeah. There's, even though you're like RPGs, yes, I understand. Like back in the days, I would play that a lot because you want to like see what the end of the story. Truth to be told, I have not completed have I completed? I have completed some Game Boy Advance games, that's it, but that's really long. Fight God. That's about it, really. Oops, I've taken off too much of the line. Yeah. It's like, there's so many games. I have a lot of games in my Steam. Am I going to get through them? Nope. Am I going to complete any of them? Maybe not. Do you have a lot of games as well that you need to complete? How long have you been drawing for? Digitally? My first tablet I got, can't think of any. Digitally, I got my first tablet in 2005. Kinda started drawing and then stopped because it was a learning curve to get used to a slippery surface, because I was always drawing traditionally before then. I think I picked it up again at 2015, and that's when I kind of like started properly drawing digitally. If you're asking when I started drawing this kind of style, it's a long time ago. I found some of my really old drawings. I really need to take photos. It's let's just say it's horrendous. The proportions and everything. I'll definitely like spend a day, take photos of my really old characters. Back then, I didn't even know that they were called original characters. Their hands were like deflated gloves. The bodies were not proportionate, so big heads. Triangle body going downwards, so the triangle is upside down. But I have been pursuing drawing, like art. I've been pursuing art since a very young age. Originally, I wanted to be an animator. Then I saw Beauty and the Beast, and then I was like, I want to be a CGI person. They didn't work out. I wish I kept with traditional like illustration stuff, because that's where I went instead of 3D. I mean, maybe in the future I will pick it up again. But right now I'm having fun learning live 2D. So okay, I'm just gonna zoom out. This is a more detailed character version of my current chibi. Do you think traditional has better feel than? Yeah, it's because you've got the material, it reacts differently, especially like the paper. You know, the different color kind of paper materials. I've done paints. I've done oil paint, acrylic, the charcoal. I've even used modeled with clay. I basically went through the whole spectrum of what I could learn, including sewing. So, oh yeah, using like plaster of Paris and all that kind of stuff. It almost took off part of my fingerprints, so that was slowly eroding away because of plaster of Paris. So traditional is good, but also starts moving out your identity. You tried mode with clay and failed miserably. Yikes! Yeah. I do want to try out. What was it? The is it air drying clay, or I don't know if I would go for the baking version, because then it's just like adding more to the fuel, like burning, kind of like heating up. Then there was a time that I want to learn resin. Traditional arts costs a lot because you have to buy all the materials. That's the reason why I went towards digital. But yeah, let me just show you what it would look like currently. This is you kind of got introduced to her with without the cloak. So she's got like a cloak and some pieces that I've forgotten. Not that one. All this. He tries to get into art, but just can't seem to get the hang of it. It's what kind of stuff do you like to draw? Is there a particular character? Didn't have the same click as I did with music. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a different way of going about it. But you don't have to do construction, kind of like this, or even these little characters. This is my warm-up page that I normally start off with. Like, there's someone who was like saying, I can't draw. And then I say, can you draw stick figures? And they're like, yeah. Like on YouTube, there's like those stick fight animations. It works. It's just how you translate those lines. For me, like when I started as a kid, I didn't start off like with just like how it was, but there was one time when I just started. Let me just kind of like, whoa, that's a bit big. Where I just started just scribbling and just like adding in like, oh, that's the hair and that's the body. Sorry. And then I use colored pencils. I was doing this with color pencils, so. And then you can like try and get a little bit. You're making shapes. It's every art, unless you're trying to do a particular style. Yeah, you might. It might be like one of those frustrating things, especially if you want to do like something like this. It takes time. It's not kind of like ta-da magic. It definitely took me a long time to get to this point. There are some people who can do it within a year. It's just how you go about. If you like traditional, then yeah. A lot of the stuff that goes. I think the hardest part is the dexterity, and even more so the fact that you have to trust the entire process. I sometimes don't even know what I'm doing with these things. It just I go, oh, let's just draw this, and then be like, if I do that, and then I just like just start plonking stuff down. It's definitely a blind test on what you do. Like, even like if you hold on, let me just pop this onto a new layer. Like if I no, hold on, that's not as random. You need like maybe something like that, and then you start be like, what could it be? Just create something out of it. Can't really create anything with this one, but let me just see. 2 bodies. it's a line. I mean, yes, it is a line. Like, you could be guessing and you'd be like, what can I do with this? There were some scribbles that I did that like look like, actually, no, I messed it up. So like if I did this and let's throw in some pointy feet there, and then maybe a leg here. So it's like, I'm dancing. And you've got another person over here. Maybe that's a hand, kind of like going over the head, but because it's behind the other person. Yeah. So like if I did this, so if I colour it out, fill it out, you can see that they separate, right? Have you ever tried like seeing like cracks, you know, like natural cracks, and then you'd be like, I could see something, or blobs of ink that just, or marble, the clouds in the sky. You can like see a clear, like, you kind of like make up something and you fill out those and outline the shadow of it. Not so much with cracks, but with paints and what. Yeah. So maybe yours is more of an abstract kind of like creative side. This one I would say is more constructional in the sense that you know where everything is, and the stupid music's still in here. Why are you here? It has this weird ending part where it just is silent. Let me just leave that open. Yeah, like when one of the artists that I followed was a futurist, and they did something kind of like this. And I'm trying to remember his name. I don't remember his name. It's been so long. But it was like it wasn't like proper like this, and like they have proper bodies and they have a proper structure. Their stuff is like even Picasso and all that kind of stuff. I think his one was in the futurist side as well. So yeah, even like throwing paint, it's just how you interpret what is art to you. Because like music, you can create like sounds, and then like this beat is this color, and then you've got like the big, so you might better be painting than drawing. Try everything. You don't know until you try everything, right? Of course, either if you have friends that got paints, say, can I try it? Because you most probably only went one avenue. Maybe pencil, I don't know what you were using. Pencil and paper isn't the thing. Could be chalk, charcoal. Because those ones you can just freely like I don't have like you can just like do all those things, and I can't really interpretate it here. Like overlay it and be like really crazy. I just scribbled like a crazy person. But I do hope you try out a different one. But yeah, if you find like a subject that you really like, just try it. Yeah, one day. Yeah, it's like for all artists, including myself. I used to draw or copy my favorite cartoons. In a sense, it was on TV, so I couldn't really trace it. So yeah, you're very slow on roll with art practice. doodling. You know, like how you scribble if you're like talking on the phone and you start scribbling on a piece of paper. That's still considered as art. It's just how you draw. Like sometimes I would be like, what did I used to do? Kind of like swirls. So like swirls and then branching out. Those are still considered as things, and then it doesn't have a structure. Oh, that's a kind of thing. And then you could be like, oh, I will have some circles, different shapes, that kind of stuff. But even though it looks like nothing, you're still practicing in that sense. I hope I've given you some ideas on if you do want to go back into trying out art. Yeah. Doodling is still a form, like everyone says, oh, I scribble on pieces of paper whilst I'm talking on the phone. It's chaos, but it's still art. It's just how you use it, and you could just throw it. For me, I used to doodle like, because I used to attend a lot of seminars. I would be like, oh, let's just draw a square and then let's try and figure out what I can make out of it. Or you do like, my pen's not working, scribble, scribble, scribble. Oh, okay, let's add this to a dress, or it could be half a hot dog, that kind of thing. Do you enjoy shading? I always get confused on the shading part. When I was younger, I did everything flat. So in a sense, back then, not so much, yeah. I think with my traditional art, I was very heavy-handed. So, and I'm a lefty. Back then, I was a simple boy. I mean, shading, I just did color and was happy. I mean, coloring books. So that means you can see where the lights and darks are. Maybe you should do some, was it negative? Never drew the line. There are artists actually that does just go straight into the color without the lines. Maybe just draw some lines to start off with, like structure, and then just color on top of those lines. Like you see this chibi, because I'm on a different layer. Let's just do an example of. I'm gonna grab a big. Some artists, they will go on top of their lines, and then they'll just like be like, well, I've done the circle. Yeah. And then they'll start working on top of it. Like, let me go like that and be like, this is very rough, so this is where the shadow is. Oh, how about, these are like, this. Okay, I'm making it look like a bit freaky because I'm used to having lines. Actually, if I put it underneath and then... Oh, that's a little bit scary. That is very scary. Hold on. Let me work it underneath. So, like... And then remove it, and then you have that one. So... there's so many people who just block out like doing this without having to rely on lines. So long you know where you want to block in the colors, you can go straight in without lines if you know how to do it. There's an artist named Magikarp or Maho Carp. Hold on, they just
Hello Mao, my MIC is currently acting up.
Getting feedback. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was getting feedback from my program. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But yeah, Mal, Star Jelly can speak now with TTS. Although she's in Korean mode, so the word mic got a little bit chewed up. The word for mic. Mic. Okay. What was I saying? Sammy, what was I saying? Yeah, it just adds in the extra little bit to it. Before I think I was just talking about how ways we used to like explore art, and then Mike went, and I'm like, anyway, I guess I go back to this. How are you doing, Mal? Hold on, I need to turn off the cloak because I'm doing the underpart. It was about an artist who drew. Yes! Ah, thank you! Thank you. It was just as I was speaking, then it went crazy, right? Okay, Maho. You know what, I'll just go to my Twitter and find it that way. Magic. No. Maho. They call themselves, they're also they became a VTuber recently, but their art, I would say, yeah, your brain isn't dead. It's actually a little bit more, but they this is their Twitter. They also have an Instagram with all of their drawings, but their stuff is like blocked out. They don't use a lot of lines. They can now make shapes without having to sketch it out. It's like when I first followed them, it was when they were doing Pokemon characters, and they did was it Vocaloid Miku drawings back in the days, but now they're into drawing a lot of animals, and one of them is their little shark. But I do recommend this person. Oh, that is not the right colour. Their artwork is, yeah, it's very cute. Like, just like looking at their stuff, you don't see lines. It's how you put in the shapes together. Like I said with this one, very badly. Let me just I'm gonna delete
슈구이.
this. Hey there, Sen! Thank you for the 56 months in a row. What, I don't know how many. How many is that? And now you have experience. Star Jelly. That's almost 3 years. Whoa. So yeah, Star Jelly can speak. She's not in Japanese mode, she's in Korean mode though. So her pronunciation's a little bit off. Especially with English. You have to come when I'm like drawing 4 months away from 5 actually. Wow. Oh, dang, that. No. I'm just making sounds now. That is definitely a lot. But yeah. Let's just say this. I keep forgetting I can't press just
헬로
enter.
센슨.
I should make let me just make the model a little bit bigger. Oh, maybe is that a bit too big? You can see its mouth now that I've made it a little bit. You can't count it. It's all good. You did say that your brain was slowly not working, but yours is working a little bit better than mine. Your brain is giving up. Mine is doing that every so often. It's fine. It's a brain fart. How's your day been, Sen? The last 5 cells were used up trying to recall what you were talking about. No! Did you kind of like had tickets counting them down? Or was it like LED lights? Bleep, bleep, bleep. Oh, that's what I was missing. I know the struggles I'm trying to study at the minute, but my brain is slowly melting. The neurons fizzled. Oh no! But yeah, Sen, channel points, you can actually make Star Jelly speak. as a mod, there is a perk that you can do. But I'm gonna let you use your points if you have. You should have loads, right? You could chuck things at me. Yeah, it's fine, Sammy. You've only just joined in. I've been working on compiling all of my study notes so I have a neat and comprehensive reference for studying and in the future. Oh yeah, last week you were writing, was it thingy? Yeah. Cries in. The only reason why I kind of put it, at one point I did do the throwing claims more expensive, was because I didn't want people to overdo it, and now I'm like, I could make it cheaper. Finished the last assignment on Monday. Now prepared for it. Oh, I wish your brain lots of capacity and absorption of study. Make it like big brain. You are a sponge. Yes, you can do it. Hold on. Let be that. Yeah. Oh. This is from Star Jelly.
Good luck, you can do it.
Oh, yeah. Yay. I'll give you I'll let you see. This is the throwing system, Sammy. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna activate it myself on the actual channel points thing. Oh, where are you? Throw food? Yeah, let's throw food at me. With the actual claiming, it actually pushes me. Whereas the other one was just a demo. Testing. Things that you can do in the future. Throw so hard it moves you. Yeah, I accidentally put... I don't know if I've still have that one activated where it's like raining down from above, so I get pushed downwards. I get pushed underneath the table and I'm like, Legit just compiling my notes on spines. It's 9 pages long. Oh no. I guess because the spine has so many different, was it the... What do you even call them? Thingies? Was it dis? That's not right. Why were you like me? Is it not working? Let me see. Star Jelly save. Let me try again. Let me have a look. Star Jelly save. Copy. Star Jelly save. Why is it not doing it? I understand that you yeah, he's studying bodies. Oh, the bodies. Okay. So Star Jelly, why are you not... Oh, let me have a look, see. Actually, let me just... What do we say? Sen, could you type in, this is only for mods, so exclamation point say and then type in the message. See if that works. No, I'm in order.
해로,
Okay, so that works. So let me have a look. Because I haven't properly, let's see.
테스트,
That works. You need to put it in the points. There we go. Savvy, it's only for the mods. Hold on, what's the cooldown? Shouldn't be a big cooldown. Cooldown's only 5 seconds. So it should be you should be able to type. Hold on, unless it's in my streamer. What's the cooldown? Edits. Global cooldown. Hold on, let me just shut that. That is because it's the channel points thingy. Channel points. Redeem it in the channel points, and you have to fill out the thing. Let me see. 10 seconds? No, hold on. Okay. That should be it. Use it so I never could.
해로,
There you go. Yeah, you can actually make it speak. Some people start trolling. That's why I don't put it too low. Hold on, let me see. Channel point. Yeah, maybe I copied an extra space. Yeah, so now that the cooldown is reduced, so global cooldown is 10 seconds. And maybe it's a little bit too low. 10 seconds is okay. It should go through, and then the next one should come up and all that kind of stuff. But right now, it's not that many people that know about it. Yeah. Let me investigate this here shield mode. Yeah, they only implemented last night. So it just like popped up and says, "You have this," and I'm like, "What's this?" Push the button, and I'm like, and it activated to the most extreme what do you call it? You know, like the highest, like you have to be this amount of months following before you can actually speak, and stuff like that. And like the profanity mode and all, restriction. Your brain is working way more better than mine. And you say you were losing, so you had no more brain cells somehow. It's supposed to do back. I mean, like Shield was made because of the raids, wasn't it? The hate raids, yes. The thing is, they implemented it way too late. the Siri bots was already like implemented around the same time that hate raids and were already, like, you know, like when they had like that big influx of bots just coming in and just like start spamming follow or just spamming random stuff, just like flooding, as if like the person had like so many people watching them and it's just bots. So Twitch is very behind compared to what Siri bots did, and even Commander Root. They were the ones who started banning all the known bots. What did Twitch do? Nothing. And now they're like, we've done a solution. A little bit late. I think Twitch knows what they're doing. Yeah, everyone's always like, pay attention. Hello. Like for me, whenever I go offline, I have to turn on emotes because as a streamer, they turn around to some streamers banning them because they're not even live on stream. And then you got these hate raids still going in and just start spamming loads of really rude stuff and then reporting the streamer, even though they were offline, they're not streaming. Doesn't have the luxury of doing something immediately when it happens. Plus, I'm grateful for those people who know how to program and they could just basically deal with it when it was like, when people needed it the most. But yeah, a lot, they have to put everything through testing phase. Yeah, so like for streamers, it's best to turn on your emotes only, so no one can start leaving hate texts on your stream even though you're offline, because you can still get banned because it's considered that it's your channel. You are supposed to be 24/7 regulating it. It's a shame that we as streamers have to like find alternatives when it happens, because if a third party bot makes a mistake and bans people you don't want, it can get the oh well, it's third party bot, what do you expect? True. The one that I checked, the database that they go through is like when people were reporting them, like, I can't remember the username. There was one where they were just spamming one said username, but they just added in extra letters and then extra numbers. I can't remember the name of it. It begins with a H, and that was a thing that happened. So, like with Commander Roots and Siribot, both of them, they built a database of known bots or known spam accounts. You can't do the hate raid one because those are actual people, and they're just doing, was it a collaborative raid? Basically, just bombard the channel. Like at one point when I wanted to, like, I even had on my previous computer a button for like a panic button. It's just to shut down, turn it to like followers only or sub only, turn it to emotes, maybe an ad, and then also kind of like the amount of something like that. Yeah. And also a marker, so then as a streamer you can go back and figure out where all the who was the genuine followers and then like the timestamp, and then who was the ones who came in during the, you know, the raid, the unhealthy raid. Funny thing, because I have a friend whose username used to Sonic. Oh no. I don't think I've seen that one. They're everywhere. Oh no. Okay, since I'm not on to do the creases on this clothing. Oh, Sen, did you see Storm play that game? My brain just went, okay, am I gonna alert mode and try and start compiling my rib? No. Don't rib out. Eventually head home. Oh. Okay. Might get a bit peckish and be like, I want some ribs. I've been in a library since 3 p.m. What? Okay, go get. I mean, it is like close to 10:30 now, so yeah, get those done. Don't think I could stay in a library that long. It's 3 p.m. Go for it, Zen. It's 3 p.m. here, but I woke up at 3 a.m. Why were you waking? What? Why were you up at 3 a.m.? I enjoy my times at the library. My area doesn't have a library anymore. Gotta wake up early. I mean, 3 a.m.? Dear. I guess if there's a reason why you have to wake up at the AM. AM is essential, the same as 5 or 6. It's I guess it's like back when I don't do it as I often do it now. But back then I used to sleep at 3. It's like I wake up early-ish, and then if I'm up at 3, 4, depending on what I'm doing, what day it is, then I would sleep and have a hard time trying to keep sleep consistent. Oh. Yeah. But I hope you do get like the full rest hours. if I have 6 hours sleep, that's okay. So you always end up waking, sleeping an hour later than the day before until it reaches a full. I think nowadays I'm waking up earlier than I usually do because I don't need to wake up early. Back before the whole lockdown thing, the last thing I did was extras work for. Well, the film is out now, so I can just say, and I didn't see myself, so I was a bit disappointed. But the last thing I did before the lockdown was I was my brain just totally farted. Extra for Eternal. I was at the London scene. That was basically the first thing that happens. And it was all night filming, so I would get to the location about 5 p.m. So like when people are going from work home, and I will be eating my breakfast. It got really messed up. You eat your breakfast. I had some like I always have to have like a tea when I wake up, and then I go to the location. If I wake up like 3 p.m., then I'm gonna have another breakfast. I'm doing like quotation marks, but you can't see it. And then they feed us. We go to the holding area where they're doing the filming, and so it's easy for them to call for us. And then we will have our late lunch, dinner. It's basically dinner time. And then in like past midnight, we will have a snack, which they basically have to get for being an extra. They have to feed you basically about 2-3 meals if you're there for like the whole day. And then they would like finish because this was in January of before the whole thing happened. And so it was still dark. I'll go to like leave the place, go home and arrive maybe about 6, 7, go to sleep, and then wake up and then go again. So my night and day was all switched around. I am drawing. Okay. I'm trying to get more work with extras because they feed you. And you can have like infinite tea, coffee, juice, cookies, snacks. I wonder if it's an internal clock ever. I guess because it's winter season for especially UK. Sometimes we are because like the nights it's so long. Been drinking a lot more tea recently in replacement of coffee. Tea has more caffeine in a sense. It's slow releasing compared to coffee. Peach tea, oh yeah, peach tea, yeah. I mean, I haven't had some in recent years, but peach tea is nice. I think trying to nowadays it's the good old English tea. I do have green tea. What else? Oh, peppermint tea. Chamomile. Oh yeah, that's what I thought I'd seen. Okay. I've been working on these lines and I should not mull over those lines. You have a lot of herbal stuff. Yeah, it's much better than having like the whole normal English tea. The bit or in the UK you've got the what they call the builder's tea. I used to drink a lot of PG tips, but now it gives me such a weird taste that I've gone with Yorkshire tea. And now I don't get that really icky. I can't even explain what it gives me, what taste the other tea gave me. It wasn't a pleasant. It felt like I was drinking wood chips. No, there was sort of weird taste to it. And thus I had to change. Let's see. Oh, don't look at her. Oops. That shouldn't be showing so strongly. What I found out, they did a documentary on this, but yeah, that was a very strong green area. It's just the base model. So don't let me just go like this. I burn your eyes with. I'm trying to figure out if I need to do anything else to this. Nope. Eh? Why is that going so high up? Ah, okay. My poor innocent eye. I'm sorry, I burned your eyes. It was a mistake. Let's see. You can see that I'm avoiding said area. I'm skirting around it. Get it? Oh dear. I love puns. I don't normally do it. Do I? Never fail to make me chuckle. So apart from music, what other things do you do? I'm just improving the lines on this letter. I don't know why I'm doing this, but yeah. My humour is very dry. You might want to drink some water with that. What else do I do? Yeah. Or what other kind of like hobbies, apart from like music, if any? I think for me, it's just drawing, learning to do live 2D rigging. So I made this chibi come to life, and I guess my other hobby is watching dramas. Well, for hobbies, I play on the keyboard. Everyone now and then. What? every. I guess you typed too quickly, and the everyone became an X and kind of like went with the flow. Sorry, brain cells are still regenerating. It's because you need sleep. You need to go on. Was it the recharging pod? Tried violin after buying a very cheap one. Oh. Do you like the violin? As a kid, I did try playing the violin. I was getting good, but then lessons kind of stopped because we moved schools. Okay, not regarding music, do I create maps for fun? Hey, I mean, if you're into like the whole D&D, you can create maps for people, and they'll most probably be like, I need a creative one that needs to have like X amount of islands or a world, and it has to be this big. There's always people. So recently I've been making them in regards to personal game Pokemon for the small community. Yeah. That's maybe where you're getting the whole map making side, especially if you like, I know my friends but I haven't gotten to play it with anyone sadly. But I mean, like, if you know how to do that, people, you can also that is still an art form if you think about it, because you imagine you can be like indicating it's creative in that sense, because it's like it's nonsensical. It's you're just blocking out the map, right? Like, because here, okay, with my program, what was the outline? I'm gonna just like put this color. I'm gonna give myself a new. Nope. That one, yeah. I'm gonna make that black, so you don't need to worry about. So, like, you could. That's not the right pen. That one. So you could just like block it out, and then that's not island-like. And then pop on top stuff, and then be like, these are mountains, and yeah. I'm not very good with maps, so that's a skill for you. I tried to DM when playing. Yeah, my friend, a few of them they do the D&D stuff. I used to jump in and listen to them whilst they're playing. At least you found something. Whoops, sorry. But I can only use tile sets for now. Yeah. But having an idea of... Oops, did I just close that? Having an idea of how to create maps. Yeah. Especially like if you're doing like a top-down, like... Oopsie, that's not supposed to be that. You know, having... This is a room. And then how many tiles... I have seen, and then having like doors, maybe a different color. These are walls, that kind of stuff. Like, that's still a map, and it's a different kind of art, creative side, but it's still something that someone has to think in advance, right? Especially for dungeon Dungeon Mans. Yeah. My brain was like, Okay, I don't need to focus on the skirt. Let's go back up to the top so we don't ruin your innocent eyes. Oh. But yeah. So, in a sense, you have been creating. It's. Yeah. Like in the future, with if you incorporate like those maps, and then you'll be like, if I had, was it? I want these trees. I want these furnitures, and then you start collaging. Collaging is another way of creating art form. Slap them together and be like, this is the scene that I want, where the tables and the chairs and the characters. Find it also joyful trying to make all those 2D tiles look 3D. Oh. Like, I think some people, I can't remember which artist, they did like slap some 2D imagery onto was it like Blender, and they just make it so it looks like, you know, like those cardboard cutout puppet storybook things. It's almost like that, but with the camera angle, so you can like look at it different ways. Making rooms is the worst part of map making for me. There are way too many of them you have to make. Pop-up books, yeah, pop-up books. Like, that kind of style. Like, grab some photos and just slip them there. And then you can even use that as your, like, bits and bobs, and then you just draw from that, if you like that kind of stuff. Because, like, if you like 3D stuff, maybe try learning Blender. Get an idea for a pop-up thing for a story, but would have just been for the ending. I mean, that's one way of doing it. I hope these are giving you, sparking some creative brain juice. That sounds really bad. It's like kickstarting, you know, the motors, adding a bit of fuel in there and be like, revving up the motors. It has to deal with cosmic horror thingies. No, I'm too late. So it's a sputter, and fair dues. I mean, so long you admit it. I mean, this character, I've like my current drawing. I have gone through so many different versions of her. Well, I had drawn so many different characters to get to this point. Even if some of them was supposed to be what my character was, I could show it to you if you want me to show it to you. I could show it to you, but the growth of go for it. Okay, So basically the growth. Oh, you know what? Let me just save this before anything happens. You made a model before? Okay. It was horribly. What do you mean by horribly broken? It's all good. I understood what you wrote. Cool, good. Okay. So I'll start with the original character before she was not even my actual model. She's a character I drew and then redrew in 2017 on stream, and then I redrew her and changed her hair, and this was what came to be. But it's loading. This is Kumi Warrior. The thing is, her hair was way too complex for a beginner learner in the Live 2D side, so she be very detailed in her hair. It was because I needed a project to start learning Live 2D, the cubism, and then after that I got really annoyed. And I was like, there was something wrong with it. And then I went with this. Okay, so this one that's loading up now was a mixture of, mixture of her and a character I wanted. Everything fractured in there since eyes would crumble and the pupils wouldn't disappear and the mouth stretch weird. Oh, so within the Cubism program, were you using a lot of warp deformers? I don't have the model file anymore. No! Damn. I have no memory. This is the reason why I have an external hard drive. My old computer, where it was 2-3 years ago. Yeah, I wanted to learn this in 2019 when I first saw some videos by Brian Sui. My typing's getting worse. It's no, I understood everything he's written. But his stuff was from cutting, not from drawings. Being an artist and drawing, it was him cutting. Was it a known anime character, and then learning how to fill. But I didn't do that. I just watched it, and I was like, I really want to learn this. But yeah, these two, because Stargirl is like a cross between my original character, Kumi Warrior. And so there's some aspects of her outfit I'm going to be stealing this outfit and putting it on my current model. Maybe not current, the model that I'm going to make, because she's got an outrageous hairstyle that I want to add to. So basically, this model, a lot of the stuff that you see here will be used in future. So it hasn't been a waste. I don't know, where is it? And then, was it April? There was a drawing. Yes. This, I went through a load of phases, which reminds me of a gaming shining force of one of the I've never played Fantasy Stars. So this character, I was watching a artist, a Polish artist. I think she's Polish. Yenko's. She and her art style, I was very influenced. So this is the reason why I don't use this. I'm the only thing that I like, the face and like some of the skirt areas, some parts of it was very her style. So this was an influence, but most the clothing idea of like the cape and all that was mine, and that's the reason why my main character. Yeah, I really do like this, but I feel like it's her style, so I might. I don't know. I really do like it. It's just, I guess, in a sense, every artist would take someone else's artwork and just make it their own in that sense. So I might redo this on my model, but the face, if you look at this one compared to this one, it's different. So she was very well known for like the face style of it. What else have I done? And then I guess, I really need to. I might as well open this one out. I want to. I keep meaning to model this one. I might make this as like maybe one of the bots, like my star blob, and make it so it speaks. So it's a little tiger. It used to have a body. It used to have a body. With how it's shaded, it reminds me of a pixel art. Particularly a tiger. Yeah, should have. No, I was basing it on, because this year is until January 22nd, the year of the tiger. Next year is the year of the, I think it's the rabbit? I have to have another look again. I'm trying it. Oh, so Kumi Warrior, the hairstyle did not change. I mean, it changed a lot from that. So this one, that hairstyle was a bit too much, and I'll show you what she looks like. Come up, there you go. So if I do that, and also I changed that. I didn't like her eyes, her original eyes from then. So this was in January, and then this was like around May that I started changing this. So like, you can see now that it's more the eyes that I draw with this character. My character's disappearing. So like this style and this style, so that's where my eyes are going. And then you've got my character, so my chibi that you see now, and I don't think I've drawn in. I might have started trying to redraw a maid that I drew originally, a chibi maid. You could see that I've been drawing a lot, but some of them have not met the live 2D. They're all giving the death stare. So that... Oh, that is in the wrong window. Okay, I'm just doing that there. So right now, this is one that I also did... Oh, that's hairstyles. No. They know what you did. So, yeah, this one, she had an old hairstyle, and I redid it, and I haven't even put her in... No, I did? I don't remember if I put her into the Live 2D Cubism program. But yeah, this is my collection of Frozen... that one's... don't save. Cancel. Oh, nope, don't save. So this outfit will be used in the future. This one is her, literally, I'll show you. I have a very, very stiff version of Kumi Warrior from August. Don't mind me. Hi. She's very stiff. This is the reason why I kind of stopped. She is a little on the stiff side. Her arms, I'm like, her hands can move, it's just, I didn't do them. I kind of skipped because this one was, I will go back to it and actually make it work. But she's always looking a little bit shocked if you look at her eyes. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, let me go back to my chibi. Seeing the chibi float off is that was like probably the best thing I've seen. So yeah, the warrior girl, she be the one that I properly rigged, like with eyes and all that kind of stuff. Then the chibi, she got the next the updated version. But before then, I even learned from a YouTuber, a Japanese YouTuber, who had a free file, and you could follow him. You just had to turn on subtitles, and then just rigged, following his tutorial, like what he said. Basically, monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. Let's just say that the translation wasn't as accurate, so I just basically had to stop and watch what he do. Even though sometimes I can't see the cursor, like where his mouse went, or like if he used any controls. Oops, I keep taking away. I know there's a few people who does the model rigging, and they're not artistically inclined in a sense, or think that they can create the stuff, but they are very good at bringing a flat model into life just by because they know dimensions and like how things work. Look, oh, why does it keep taking out my glasses? Oh, turned it up. So whenever whenever I send my chibi model away, it always like takes off the glasses. It's like, nope. Glasses are evil, clearly. Yeah. Like, I have, was it different modes of hair? So you had my default, which is this one. Then I have a long hair. And then I can have only lumpy Christmas tree style hair. And I even got longer hair. I can't see it much if I do that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I did. It's the, I've woken up and everything's gone a bit wild. Let me turn back this on. Used to be my hair on a daily basis before I cut it. Okay. Need to figure out where the sleeves. So what I'm doing right now is just trying to figure out where all the sleeve area goes, and then I'll have to then the two sections, so like where the base model shows. I need to like figure out how to do that. I think it's the most played game when when I did play a lot of games was Monster Hunter World. Even though I was really bad at hunting monsters. Like in the past, one of my... You bought Monster Hunter World only to realize everyone now playing Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah. I think Sen... At one point, Senato was... we used to play a bit, but then Iceborne became a thing. And then Sen's computer went, hell no, and basically we couldn't play anymore. So at one point they got the computer to work again, but we've never had the chance to like go back and do the Iceborne DLC. Like I was willing to go back in and like downgrade my weapons and armor to the level, you know, the rank, and just to play the game. Like I most probably would not even remember how to. I would have to remember like play a few times before I get used to it again. I'm like one of those people who have to practice to get back to that. Oh, the Palicos. Yeah. Yeah, especially with like you can dress them up as well. Like give them armor. In Rise, you can have like if you're soloing, you can have both a dog and a cat with you, or you can have 2 dogs or 2 cats. I don't know if you can do that, but you can have more than one partner. Whereas in World, you only have one. But yeah, I actually since I have my VTube studios, I have to have library. Okay, I'm just seeing how many hours I have from Monster Hunter World. 683 hours. 600, yeah, 683 hours and 0.4. Yeah, and I haven't even got the or the achievement. I've got 78 out of 100. That is my most played game. And that's not me and that's not me being AFK in there. Whenever I am like going like away, I don't leave my game running. So that's active, like even me just running around collecting like running around grabbing catching all the small. The most I have is 200. I have how many diva birds have I got? 2, 3 diva birds. So that the diva birds are very rare. Like, you have to hear the songbirds singing, and then you have to go and follow them to find them where they appear. And my ears was always like going, is that a diva bird? So that was decorated in my like the Iceborne room. But since I've got this new computer, I haven't installed it because I haven't needed yet. Imagine trying to play that without stereo audio. Headphones. Headphones for like, especially when you're just like doing the like, not even the mission side, just exploring the map. And like, you have to wait day or night, and like the conditions, is it raining, and all that. Especially like if you need to get like certain animals like in certain times. So a lot of the time is me spending just running around getting like trying to collect every single animal. I still haven't completed that. I know I am still like a few short. Because in Iceborne there's even like these volcanic moles that I haven't got. Do mobile games count for hours? Yeah. I considered any game a game. It's taking your time, right? And you're playing, maybe not those AFK games. Yeah, volcanic, like, because you're I don't think you're in the Iceborne area, so you wouldn't find them yet. Oh no, it's in the shifting areas, like some extra, like you have to be like a certain tier. Days, 8 years worth of hours of gaming called Brave Frontier. Brave Frontier? Oh, okay. Hold on. Do I have that? I'm looking at my mobile phone to see if I have that game. No, I don't have that one. I thought I did. It sounds familiar, but I don't even know that. Ah, that's maybe why. It sounded familiar. Because I went through a few games, and yeah. Yeah, there's some games that I still have on my app, and they say, we're no longer supporting it, you can't buy anything, so if you uninstall it, you no longer have it anymore. So, the one that I have that says that they will take it down is a kind of like a dating one. Very lore story heavy gacha game. Gacha game. That's maybe why I stopped. Gacha games, the only thing that I play, trying to think, because I know, a very busty game, busty game, was it the Destiny Child Korean game? That's a gacha one. I tried it, and I automatically got bored of it because it was a gacha game. I mean, the only thing that's gacha that I have still on my mobile phone is Cookie Kingdom. Cookie Run Kingdom. Sorry, my brain just like, that doesn't sound right. Brave Frontier was the only exception for gacha games. Yeah. I mean, that's the current game that I am playing, but it held a deep within my heart on how much story it are. It's a shame that those kind of games kind of like it's the end of their life. Why did I say? Yeah. There's a lot of, there's always a game that has to like close before a new one comes in and be like, and now I take over the world. It's like, for me, but the same thing they have been running since 2015. Yeah. After a while, the gameplay for some people is like you lose a lot of people, and then you have to go on to new shinier things. There was one game that I used to play a lot. It was an MMORPG. Like before before Final Fantasy Online 11? 11? Yeah, 11. Was a thing, or even before World of Warcraft was a thing either as well. I used to play Ragnarok Online, the first when it was in beta, before they did a lot. Like there was this one area that a lot of us people would play, even though we weren't. Sounds familiar. They have. I'm trying to remember. They did a Ragnarok Online 2. I don't remember what the title of it was, but and then a lot of I think they tried to reboot Ragnarok Online, the first one. Yeah, it wasn't the same. Because when they were in the beta's form, it was fun. It was casual. You could fight, or you could just sit around chatting with people. Back then, the players were very unorganized with their merchants. When people became from novice to like a class type, they would like start littering all the streets, and it was getting very out of hand. And I don't know who did it, but one day someone put a sign say line up on the side, like become side sell, like actual side stores, so everyone was standing on the side, so the middle part was it for people that were walking up and down looking at shops. And then there was one of my characters was called Helping Hand, and it was a little Alakite, so like a little healer. And to make money, I would. The only MMO I remember is Thoram. I don't know that one. Yeah, my Alakite. Sometimes I would, if I could get to like the most dangerous areas, someone would guide me there, and then I would teleport. Like make, what was it? Kind of like key in the area, and every time I would be like, give me a gem, give me some money, I will teleport, I'll open up a portal, you can go in, and one person would pay it, and anyone who could jump in as soon as the portal opened, they get in for free. So only one person would be like, I want to go to this place, can you open a portal? I'll be like, yeah, I've got that one. So us little low-level acolytes and then became priests. That was before monks and all that. We would traverse the map to get to the really evil places, just so we could make money. And then we'll have like little chat rooms opening up saying, for sale. And then people will come in and be like, can you open the portal for me? And I'll be like, yeah, sure thing. Capitalism. It was because it took a long time just to walk from the city all the way to the end of the dungeon, because they died and they want to go back there again. So that was a way of shortcutting through that. And then as a priest who was only like healing, did they have a Final Fantasy 14 thing where you had to pay game country to travel? They did. Oh, or was that just not a thing? For 14, I only played the beta, so the tests when they did the test servers before it became a fully fledged game. But I kind of vowed not to play any more of those kind of like subscription-based games. Because, let's say, Final Fantasy XI, after playing Ragnarok Online, I went on to 11 and I played that game for 2 years. And it was a lot. I played until I reached 13, never touched it subscription based. Oh, 30. Yeah. So with Final Fantasy 11, the first Final Fantasy, the guild that I was with in Ragnarok Online, they were like, we want to try out Final Fantasy Online, and be like, do you want to join us? It was only in America, so and there was no EU game, so had to buy import the the game, the American game. So it was a little bit more expensive because of the whole import tax stuff and paying in all that. This is before this. Hold on, when was this? 2002? 2002 or 2003? When? Hold on. Let me just remember when. Final Fantasy 11. When was it released? The original release for Final Fantasy 11 was 16th of May 2002. So I think June. I think I got it in June because I had to import it. So yeah. This was before the whole thing of like VPNs and all that kind of lovely stuff that you get now was big. Sleeve. Okay. What Final Fantasy games have you played? The ones I got into were Tactics. Oh, Tactics were. Was that PSP? No, hold on. I have tried something on the PSP. but I don't remember what it was. I have 4. I did play, was it 7 back in the days? Oh, that doesn't. Hold on, I need to remove the. Where's the bust area? I can't see where the arms are because the bust is in the way. Waist area, chest area. Okay, arm. Okay, that. I was going the wrong direction with the Got to redraw that line. Now that I can see where the arm goes. Yeah, with 7, the original, not even the remake, I played up to this, I think 3, and then kind of stopped. Trying to remember why I stopped. I think I misplaced the memory card on my PlayStation. But let's just say I found it, and then I tried like connecting it to my computer because I don't have a TV anymore. I don't have any of that stuff, especially with the old connectors. I bought this like a connector that you can add to your computer, so you can play lots of wires. But the where the save was me flying in the sky with a cloud that had forgotten, like his memory was erased because like he had amnesia, and then I was like, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do. So if I want to play, I would have to start from like scratch. And I'm like, so this, and I have not finished that game. It was also what other games have I not? What other games have I not finished? Let's just say there's a lot of games I haven't really finished. I think, which one? 9? I think Final Fantasy 9 I was playing back then on my then boyfriend's console. I got pretty far, and then yeah, relationship broke, and so I never got to finish that game either. It's the when you don't own the game and you're playing on other people's consoles. Whoop. Yeah, I got flagged. That was the time. Yeah, I don't know why it flagged that, but it did say it was a bit on the lewd side. Or I don't know. How could you do this? I know! Wow! Okay. Maybe if I... I mean, I did see what you were saying, so it's all good. Yeah, it's like you get to the interesting part of a game and then you either have something happen to, let's just say, the save, or parts of the thing, the whatever console decide to boot. I didn't save when I lost battle later on in the game. I was sent back so far. Oh, that's yeah. Oh, yeah. That when that happens and you're like, no, because back then, old games, you had like the most rare save like points. Not like now. Now you have so many save points. It's like it's kind of laughable. Oh, when the game would sort of save at a point where you are about to and then you're like perpetually death. You're like, how do I get out of this? I know there's some people who got to that stage and they're like, I need to finish this game, and then they're like trying to figure out how to save themselves and like, okay, when I get up, I'm running the opposite direction. Let's hope and pray that I can get away and save properly and heal. Left drawer. Yeah. It's the game, don't save now. Let me get out of this safely first. Oh. You know what? Actually, let me just save my progress before, just in case, Sid. Now, when I get an opportunity to save, I press the button like 79. Yeah, it's the. Are you sure you saved? I hope you saved. And then 2 seconds. Yeah, you kind of like have that kind of Groundhog Day style and be like, I zoned out. Did I do it? Ooh, that was not what's that was. I have like 10 different save files. Especially when you start saving on every single slot, you're like, so this one just in case this happens. I have this one, but this one's way over there. I think I did that for Persona 7. I had like several saves, and that's another game I haven't completed. Or like 5 minutes. Oh no, yeah, that does. That would be a confirmation of you have saved. Don't worry. But you still save anyway, right? Yeah, I thought so. trying to thin down some of these lines so it gives some different line weight. Of the Shinigami series, but I haven't played any of the Persona one. Shinigami Tensei, I don't remember which version I had. They were definitely the first one of the, I can't remember which game it was, or which console it was. But yeah, one of them was the one who introduced me to the Atlas, Devil Survivor. Yeah, trying to remember. I don't remember which one it was, but I know it was one of the, Devil Survivors, one. Probably one of my favorite games. Because the little snowman one was like the first thing I remember having, and I'm like, oh, cute. And then seeing it on every Shinigami thing is like, oh, okay. Oh, I need to separate the snowman is an eternal. The snowman and no, the snowman, yeah, with like his little jestery shoes. What? I'm trying to remember what it looks like now. I recall all the games are connected. Yes, they all have similar stuff, including the personas. It's like they reuse the assets in that sense. And that's the reason why I went into playing Persona 7. Should really zoom in more because I keep taking way too much and then not enough. Oh, there's that stray line there. It's a shame that, like, with the whole Atlas, not liking people streaming their games, or at least, like, the ending of the game. I mean, like, a lot of people don't really pay attention to those things. But if you're like some big streamer, then yeah, it gets. Or are they like, yeah? They dislike. They want, like, if people are watching them play, they want them to stop it before the thing is, if they don't tell you when to stop, like from like what episode one, I mean, people still playing till the end, really. It's just if you're a big streamer, then they'll most probably take notice of you. If you're like a small indie streamer, then they may be like you're just like an ant. You're not as in like you don't have a lot of viewers and all that kind of stuff. Then maybe you'll be able to do the thing. Yeah, it's just because they want to make the sales. They don't want people to just watch the streaming to play the whole thing through and like learn the story. Be like, and it's your turn to play the game, so you could see what it is. Yeah, that's the thing. When people were like saying that, I was like, going, really? I didn't know about that. But it's because I don't stream games. I used to stream games like Monster Hunter World, back before I had my model, and I was a web, like, had webcam and all that stuff. Like, technically, I can just, like, be like, yo, this is my face. It's not like I camera shy in that sense. Exposed. I think I'd still have a clip of my actual face in somewhere. I don't know if those got taken down. Haven't really checked. Used to use a webcam. Kind of just stopped using. Yeah. For me, when I first started using this model, I just did it because it was fun. Barely stream now. Ah, yeah, it'd be the thing. I mean, like you say that you what was it that you do when you streamed? Was it games or was it the music stuff? Once a decade with the stars align and the blue moon. It's one of those mystical, like, unicorn every once in 10 years. I don't know. I'm not saying that there's actually unicorns that appear every day. In the VTubing world, it could happen. Enters a unicorn VTuber. Actually, is there a unicorn VTuber? I know there's loads of red pandas, a few raccoons, a lot of wolves, cats, dogs. I'm trying to think of a lot of demons. There's definitely a lot of horned demon VTubers. Sometimes I play games like Oxygen Not Included, and then other times I just make music. Ah, okay. Oxygen Not Included. Have I actually streamed that? No, I didn't. I think I streamed Don't Starve Together and played with friends back then. And I was always Wicker Bottom. Definitely a lot of, yeah. Definitely. And I'm the artist side. That's why I like whenever I'm like going, don't look at this, don't look at that. I'm definitely one of those people who's not used to the I'm enjoying bus. Look at them. The eyes. Say, look away. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, those people are catering for their viewers. Whereas a lot of the artists, VTubers, they're more we're creating art. Be like that. I really like this art style of doing stuff, and yeah, I mean, if you like that kind of stuff, there's a lot of lines. I have, I drew this in 2016. Oh, I took it out and put it into my I was going to show it to you, but I did do some emotes for someone, but I forgot that I had emptied out that folder and put it in my external hard drive. So I don't have it on my computer anymore. I did some commission emotes art, which was, let me see, Wendy with the torch, and that was Gasm. Oh, I thought you were referring to the emotes that were in red bubbles ink. Huh? No, there was I welcome. Oh, what? 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 Eh? Oh, yeah. You put. Sorry, it was a link. Yeah, I got so confused. Yeah, yeah. I was like, do. I was like, whoa, what happened? Thanks, Sen. I was like going, oh, what happened? I guess it was what. Yes, just as you said, back for a quick break. The comedic timing of that. Yeah, some of the drawings on there was, I think, did I yeah, the cat that's Sen, the emote that Sen has, is also a drawing that I did for him. I'm just so flustered, just like, oh, Fury, derpy kitty cat. Okay, what was I doing? Oh my god, my brain is like, oh. Okay, that definitely shocked both of us. I got, oh. I wonder what that sounds like if Jelly Star said fear me. Star Jelly. One day I will be a consistent streamer again and I will pay you to draw all the emotes. Yeah. There was one that was a skeleton. I did. I did write it down. I don't know if I still have it. There was like, I think 2 that you wanted. Oh yeah, that one. I honestly don't remember myself. I know one of them was to do with the whole forensic stuff. But other than that, that's just I don't think it's near me. No. It's because I was cleaning and I might have thrown away the post-it. I mean, at least we can always new ones will pop up, right? Okay, let's remove the rough. Let me just do that so I can see what I am doing. Shoulder blades with the it was the joint waist, neck, chest. Don't mind me just saying all the. So I didn't ask this before disappearing, but what exactly are you working on? My more detailed model. So she's going to be getting the similar dress to what. Let me just remove the table so you can see. So that the collar is the same. Like I'm updating it and separating the dress into be 2 parts. But I've been wanting to make a fuller version of my model. Even though I do love my chibi, I just want to maybe basically update the outfit. And let's just I've added cloak. Let's see, where's the bottom part? Actually, and then the back of the cloak. Oh, it's because it's all lined, so there's no. I haven't filled the back. Maybe I should do that now, so it separates everything. Yeah, let me just hide the front cloak again. You could always switch between adult and chibi depending on mood. Yeah. That is what a lot of artists do. They have like different models and even PNG versions if they don't feel like running their VTube Studio, because it does take a bit of program power. So they do. So you can have like the PNG tuber, and it can light up or it jumps, and using the program that makes it react to your microphone. So if you ever get to that point where you want, you can always like get to. If you use the program, I can't remember what it's called now. My brain just like, I know it's in Itch.io. I'm just looking in my library for the name of the program. Itch.io. This one. Just stream as call it what? So this is the for the V. If you want to be a PNG tuber without having to use Discord as your alternative, you use this program. Have a base model, so not without them. You can remove that.
베이직스 오브 V투빙 위드 스타 센스.
Okay. I sometimes think that a Korean accent doesn't get through the. Dearie. So yeah, you have a base without the features, so like the eyes and the mouth, and then in there you can have like the eyes and the mouth, like open and close, like eyes open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open. Yeah. And it can activate, so whenever you speak, it makes the mouth open and closes. So that program is good if you ever feel like you want to not show your face on your real face, and you're like, webcam, no. Or you could even put Pit as your as said PNG. Pit becomes you. So Pit has taken over the stream. Thank you. Oh, that is not the right color. Pit stream sounds perfect. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna just use the oh, I have to reference that. Use a voice modifier. No. I mean, you would have to have a different name. Or you could be like, I have taken over. Sin isn't here. Oh, I didn't. I'll just fill it out for the time being. It talking over my stream because I'm too. I can see the story. Or you could also have like TTS, so it reads out everybody's text. Mm-hmm. Nope. Mm-hmm. As fun as this all sounds, it definitely sounds like a project for after I graduate. Yeah. You gotta focus. But then I definitely will bug you as soon as my thesis is done. Hey, go for it. Remember, you can still bug me even though I am offline. Depending if I'm actually there or not. Depends. But I will always reply once I see the message. That's the weird thing. If you're ever free again. I mean, you are going for like the most interesting kind of stuff. Depending on the time of day that you're free. Like some those small, tiny cardigans. So. These. Even though I wrote that as bus is the body. Well, halfway through the ribs. No spare ribs. Don't stay up too long. Or too late, shall I say. Is it far for you to get back home, or you're fine? gonna go for it. Go for it. It will figure out it. Oh no, I live on campus. Oh yeah. I've forgotten that. So it's like 5 minutes. Hey, at least you got to get to live on campus. When I was in uni, I didn't even get that chance. Oh dear. That 5 minute safe trip. Yeah, didn't get to do that back home during my bachelor's. Yeah, you had to travel far. Yeah. Glad you get to experience the campus life. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I've had it on. Okay. There we go. Ooh, it looks like a boob tube. Not having 1 hour transit is. Oh, dearie. Go, you continue learning the amount of ribs. Learning the amount of ribs? Don't start to feel. That's me, derping. TV. I know I could fill out. It's looking very like a dress. Even though the colours, I'm just separating the colours. This is just only, it's like how I've been doing with that, the base body. I'm just throwing in some flat colours and separating them. Like I know I have to.
I am a
cut
soul
parts of it.
trapped within a robot. Please help.
Star Jelly. Are you a robot? You? I should I should flip the Star Jelly so he's looking to me instead of away from me. It will fix that. Hold on. You've most probably only just saved enough to say that. Oh dear. Jelly. Helly? It's like jello, gelatinous blob. Originally I called it the star blob, but then I just went, you know what? Jelly from hell. Crazy. It's a star demon. It doesn't have horns, okay? It's just a star, just that kind of accidentally fell in some. A lot of people call it slime, and I'm like, yeah, but then that means it's like a Dragon Quest kind of slime. It's not a slime. It doesn't have the blub blub top bit of the head, the blue blob. The drip. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't figure out that weird like little drippy bit. Right, I'm gonna hide that, and just quickly color the skirts. So I can get like zoom out and be able to like have a full view of what I've done so far. Even though these is going to be very colourful. Hmm? Oh, that's... Actually, I'll just do this. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Okay. It was on the line layer instead of the colour layer. Now I need to get that back. Hmm? The dreaded... Yeah. Oh, is it because it's not connected? There we go. Why are you... Okay, there we go. Right. But every so often I would get to that and I'm like... Just press cloak. Oh, hold on. Front cloak, I have details that I forgot to turn on. There. He'd be a bit colourful. Okay, let me just save that. It gives you an idea. I know I need to fix those knees, because it'd be a little bit just a circle. Mm-hmm. I'm so tired. I'm actually happy to see a bunch of pretty colours. Brightness, I mean, the body itself is like ultra bright. Like, well, maybe not bright. Look how colourful those fingers are. So I need to redraw the waist area. There's going to be a belt. I think I might bring back the blue soft belt, because I do not like... Where's clean colour? Fine. Oh, it's in the rough area. Okay. Because in the rough... Oh. The rough one, it was that belt. Really can't see that because there was like a normal like buckle belt. I don't like it. What are the reason for the different colours? Segments. So if I pull that back on. So like if I actually let me go back in here. The reason why I separated them is so then for me, visually I could see where each finger is landing. So like you have, let me see, arm, hand. You can see like all these folders. That's in your like index finger, the middle one. So if I go backwards, and then thumb, stream is. Oh no! I'm trying to hide the truth. No. Is this that my stream health is okay? don't know. Do you want to try refreshing? Hmm. How's okay? Stream is alive. Is it everything better? Everything good? So yeah, here I separated the fingers. So yeah, separated the fingers, thumb, little finger, basically the palm, the hand area, and then I also got this purple bit is like the small part of the hand, like where the little fingers are, and that's the little finger. It looks so weird like that. And then layering it in its right order of like how it is closest to like the viewer. So that right now it's colored tiny. So it's colored in the way so when I am done, I can, if I ever want to put like rings and all that, at least I can do them now. And it helps me like get an understanding of where everything sits because like when you do a sketch, like I don't know, hand if I hide that, where's my sketch? Trying to there. When you see lines, you get a little bit. Sometimes you can get very confused which one is sitting. You just want to make sure everything is sitting correctly. So me doing that, you see like the how it breaks up for me. And that's where I get the original drawing. But yeah, that's because when I rig this, I'm going to make it so that the fingers will move when I kind of like bounce up and down, so it never they stay kind of like plank-like. Like when you move your body, you don't have your hand like it doesn't move at all. It's always like still kind of like I was thinking of what what so with the fingers they can they'll be able to move the muscles and yeah. You got lots of brain cells there. You were doing fine. You're not. But yeah, when you're like, if you was to like go up your hand or like move forwards, like lean forwards and all that, your hands don't stay in one place. It will move, especially when you're like moving side to side and all that. So the hands will like kind of like flow as well. It will do its thing. But that'll be once I actually get to that point. I'm taking my sweet time on this because I don't have a deadline for this. It's a project for me. If I had actually made like a project with a deadline, then I would be speeding through this. But right now I've been having problems with my fingers will go, it's fingers time. Yeah. The only thing is I would speed up, but right now I've been having on and off problems with my hand from overdrawing, and also let's just say I usually grip my pen, pencil, my utensil in very too much. So now I have repetitive strain injury, and sometimes my hand goes into kind of starts shaking. It just hurts on the wrist area, especially because when you're doing digital, you're drawing in a very small area. Whereas when you're on paper, yeah, you have a small area, but if you have a table, you have a big surface to rest your whole hand, your whole arm, your hand. Whereas my one is a screen, so it's tilted upwards, so there's no resting area for it. So that's also another reason why, if you ever get a digital tablet, go for one that you use your screen, your monitor. It's occupational hazard. But yeah, I would recommend, if you ever go for digital, go for a non-screen one, but a bigger drawings area, not one of those tiny A5 or A5, yeah, A5 size tablets. I had one for a very long time for A5, and it was the tiniest surface, but at least your neck thanks you for it because you're looking upwards to your monitor. And also you're resting on the table. I used the Wacom one. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have screen, so you're fine. Whereas because I'm using the one with the screen to draw, I mean, yes, it's nice to eye to tablet screen to draw like that, because it's almost feeling like you're looking at a piece of paper. But because you have to look down, neck ache. So having looking up at a monitor is so much posture-wise is good. Hand definitely better because you're full on flat on the table. So I have tried drawing with this thing down, but I slowly do this and kind of head down, and then you get the backache, backache situation. Okay, time to chest, the clean clothes, there's top, I end up leaning on my arm as support. Yeah, that's the only, you have to figure out the pros and cons of each thing. Oh, has a screen. Oh, okay. Oh, I've seen one where a Wacom one without a screen. It's just got was it a surface area to draw? Okay, I'm gonna have to. Ah, okay. Yeah. You don't have to use the screen with the Wacom one. Ah, okay. Yeah. Sometimes I'm grateful for having a screen on this thing, because I've got the Wacom 13, Cintiq 13, I think it was. It's got after struggling to connect. Yeah. Trying to remember. The oh, I thought I was. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm so confused with what I'm doing. Yeah, my first tablet was, like I said, an A5. It's like smaller than an A5. If you think about like the surface, like the kind of like rectangle surface that they have, and you have all this like extra resting space. But I mean, it was my first one, and I got to use a good amount of usage out of that one. You know what? I'm just gonna do the whole thing, even though I've just done the star. Whee! And then I'll check it under here. Okay, it's just so I can call these up. Give you a almost idea of how it will all interact. Well, no more. Okay, how long have I... Okay. I did start late than usual, but that's being me forgetting what that I said I would stream today. Yeah. Somehow I feel like she's short. I don't know. It's like something of a proportion. Maybe her hair that's making her wider. Okay, okay. Let me see. Oh, God, that happens whenever I... The amount of rulers was it symmetry rulers? What's the front cloak? Which one's that one? Side deco. Do what I did with the other one. I'm just filling them out so there's an idea of like what it looks like. Oh, close, but not close enough. Yeah, because it's not closed at the bottom. So okay. Okay. Where are those stars? That's that one. That's that one. Rotate. Ah, okay. Oh god. There we go. Oh. That's that. Looking a little bit crazy. All the flat colors just is not even base colors, just flat. Should really start coloring the. Oh no, I need to separate the bust area. So this top, I will need to separate the bust area from the waist and torso, the waist area. Silly Sammy 1, thank you for the follow. Huh? That's you? Sam. I was gonna subscribe with my Prime. Oh, do you have 2 accounts? Yeah, I'm migrating account. Ah, okay. I was like going, huh? So that's where DJ said to call you Sammy. Sam. Plan to delete that one, but I just haven't gotten to it. Ah. It's all good. You know what? I want to fix these freaking feetsies. Yes, I said feetsies. Leg. Feet. Should be saying boots rather than... Oh, no. Gonna get a rough idea of what I'm trying to do. You should take like one day to be like, and you are gone. Yeah, I've just forgotten to draw the sole of the boots, so it looks like she's wearing fabrics, very soft boots. So yeah. Oh, shoes. Yes, that. Oop, that is the thickest lines ever. Oh yes, because I was doing demo stuff earlier. So I'm going to be like chopping into this a little bit. Or attempting to. I think I need to. Like, I am a star, but I don't need to have really soft shoes. I am not walking on clouds. I mean, I could be. So the whenever I whenever someone comes in, it's supposed to be like a little garden, because my these sub badges are little cushions, like little seats, and then it progressed from cushions to chairs. Because originally I was going to go for like a cafe, and I'm like, I don't really. A lot of people have gone through cafes and stuff like that, and a garden sounded very nice. Never been to one, sadly. What, cafe? Or a garden? Both probably. I mean, with a garden, I was thinking of like, actually no, I've been to a place called the Garden of God. When I was thinking of like a garden, it was like a little secret, kind of like a very, how do I say it? Like a magical garden with a glass house. That's more like was it those greenhouses, right? Well, I mean, if you think about it, my character's called Star Pendant. I mean, originally I've always had Star Pendant as my username, but I kind of made it that I am. Oh no, it's because my username is. I use this name The reason why I have this username is because I have a crystal star pendant that I bought in Camden Town, and one day I was like going, I need a username that's not sucky. So I looked at the star pendant. I went through Cute Pendant, and that's my Twitter handle, because someone has Star Pendant in Twitter, and Star Pendant was originally my League of Legends account, my username on that, and yeah, I've since then kept with Star Pendant. Except I'm so sorry. Yeah, the person on Twitter made it around the same time as I made my one before on Twitch, I think, yeah, and also on. No, I made it on Twitch. Then my brain is just trying to remember what I did, because I only found out about League of Legends through when Twitch was Justin TV. And then trying to claim that, and I was like, oh, I should really claim that. And someone claimed it around the same time, a couple months after I've made it, and they haven't used it. It literally has one message on it, and they don't use it. They're not active. So, yeah. So I had to go with Cute Pendant for Twitter. But yeah. And it was around the time when they kept saying, yes, we will purge those who are not active. And they haven't done it. So I have not been able to claim it. Yeah. But I have been claiming it on everywhere else, including, was it the new social media? Was it Hive Media? Just in case I do use that. But this sword is looking much better. I don't know if I just fill it out and then I can get a good idea, because that. Try to put effort into my name. It's definitely unique in that sense, because like there's a lot of people with the word star. So like every so often you get people going, "Hi there, Star," and I'm like, "Are you talking to me?" Unless it comes to the SI, which is a note in at least it's you know what it the meaning behind it. So when someone says, "Hey, what does your name mean?" Oh, that looks so much better. Just having it so it's like separating from the floor without with. Yeah. It also helps with my previous username being silly. So it works in. I mean, I didn't really put that together either. So you have two different ways of explaining your name. Like, it's a short form, but I just don't want to be referred to as silly. But you can say silly is my nature? People either call me silly or Sammy. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, not many people have that kind of like username, right? A lot of people will go for more normish words. So I don't think I've seen anyone else use the word silly in their username. Just pulling it out a little bit more to see if a thicker soul, that's not like... I did it because I thought the two words sounded really well together. I mean, it's double S's, so yeah. The only problem is with those people who has a bit of a lisp. I know sometimes when I speak, I have like a s sounds. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. You are highlighting things I didn't. Okay, having a wider soul is not looking... Accents are lovely. Oh. No, sometimes my pronunciation gets messed up because I have a bit of a gap in my teeth. So everything kind of like... And sometimes it whistles and I don't like it when I'm saying like certain S's. Kind of like, hold on, which character does that? I know there's a character that does that, like... I don't think it's in Pooh Bear, or Winnie the Pooh thingy. Anyway. Slowly, like, digressing. I think, yeah, we'll add those souls and I'll clean that up even more. Yeah. I sometimes don't think I have an accent, but then it's only once I talk to other people. Does he kind of like talk with like a gap in his teeth kind of sound? It might be. Or is it the... Okay, this is bugging me. I know it's a character, and he's always... Whenever he speaks, it's like a little toot sound. Anyway, okay, my brain is going on the wonderful world of no longer here. I think I should stop. It's like, and then it's like slowly forever a mystery. Yes, it will be forever a mystery. I know some of my voice is slowly cracking. Hold on, let me just... Okay. So No, I'm not. I'm here. My brain is definitely going on the merry-go-round of merry-go-round. Anyway, I'm slowly like flatlining. My brain is like slowly going into that moment of like I'm going off into a dreamland. I've affected you with the brain cell decay. It happens, especially when you're streaming, you have to like be an entertainer and be engaging. And for me, I'm also thinking about the artwork, so it's like brain, like brain, slowly melting. Yeah, being a creative streamer, you're like thinking way more, and yeah, like for me, I'm like going, I need to do this and do that, and then be like, every time I think of a brain melting, I reminded of a horror manga from Junji Ito. Oh, streaming takes a lot of mental energy. Yeah, it's like you don't realize it until you turn the stop stream, and you're like, have to talk of it. Yeah, when I'm not streaming and I'm doing my artwork, I'm fine. I can go for a while. But because I'm like keeping an eye on chat and then paying attention to all my stuff and then making sure that everything is running, you're like, you have to be like several more of you. Like you need more eyes going here. And that's also a reason why I have like the TTS thing. So like and also it's for fun. Maybe I should change the voice back to something a little bit more understandable, because sometimes its pronunciation is like, what did you say? Okay. On my off time, like till, because I normally stream on the Tuesday, not a Thursday. It was the only reason why I had streamed today is because my computer went blue, basically blue screen. Was it repeating itself to recover due to my Norton, which I've uninstalled, and got myself a different antivirus thing, because I used to have BullGuard, and that got sold to Norton. But yeah, Tuesday everything went downhill. Dragon, I'm just about to end. But hello there, Dragon. Hold on. I'm gonna introduce you to Star Jelly, and Star Jelly will say, I almost spelled that wrong.
헬로 드래곤.
Yeah. I would say write the full thing, but you know what? It will just say the full of your name. Did I write that right? No, I didn't.
엑스플로이테 드라곤.
Should have just used. I didn't like McCarthy either. BullGuard was really good. It's just when they sold themselves and like, by the way, we're merging. Like, you've been lurking, anyways, doing some menial tasks. It's all good. At least, so you kind of heard it a few times. Yeah. God. Yeah, especially when it's in every single program, like, download this. Why don't you download McCarthy as well? And I'm like, yeah, no. So every time, like, when I was didn't know otherwise, I would just press yes, and be like, why do I have this? But nowadays I know. Yeah. You have no... okay. I almost didn't have my TTS working because of Norton as well. But it has stopped a few things invading my computers. Well, the BullGuard one. Now I'm with Bitdefender. Hopefully that don't get sell. So it's because I download program like files, so I need something to just in case. I had Norton for a little bit because it came with the desktop. I thought, Norton takes a lot of resources. Once it ran out, I use AVG. Oh, the free version. I used to use that. It didn't really do much. Then I got rid of AVG. Yeah, it used to be good, and then it became bad. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's, I don't need... That can go away. That can save. It's pretty dumb because oh, yeah, if you're going that route, you definitely need antivirus to scan just in case anything goes, hey, I'm going to take all your keystrokes. Yeah. That kind of stuff, like key logging. Ugh. Unless you're one of those people who just type and then be like, actually, let me just click over here because I misspelled something. Or a big chunk of stuff. But yeah, I've been more careful. Okay, I shoot brains and I try to take most precautions. Yeah, but you never know, especially if you're going that route. Or if you're me, you just type fast and not think of the consequences of typing that fast. I mean, it's still a code that can kind of try and read as fast as they can. Don't blame me on music plugin cost. Oh, yeah. Now I understand. You just have to be very, very careful. Especially if you're going to be using your computer to buy stuff. Punch in those credit cards, the details, the addresses, dox yourself. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, I am going... I should disappear. Because now it's becoming a chatting. But yeah. So, I normally... Nowadays, I only stream once a week. It's the most I can do, especially when my hand... On and off when my hand does its thing and screams at me. So I do that, and then on my off stream, my off time, I just casually draw a bit, stop a bit, draw a bit, stop a bit. It's just when I'm streaming, I'm constantly drawing. So that's the reason why I do once a week stream, and it's not set on a Tuesday, but I try to do it on a Tuesday. Except for when things happen. But yeah, that's just to let you know, when you do see me pop up, be like, yo, interesting day to stream. What, Tuesdays? I know, back when I started streaming, I used to do Tuesdays and Thursdays, but because of my health issues recently, especially like I have dizzy spells, and if I move my head like, right, today I'm fine, I could do this, if I'm on the bad day, I can't do this or look down, and I'll be like, I will be like spinning because of the dizziness. So yeah, my health has been a little bit on the pain in the neck. And that's the reason why a once a week stream within the weekdays. So it could be a Tuesday, it could be a Thursday. I try to keep to one of those 2 days, yeah. Or if I'm too busy, then it will be another day. So it's once a week. Just to give you an idea. So then, yeah. Okay. I hope you get to like explore a little bit more in the art side. Even if it's just like with was it Mahal Karp or Norin, check out their stuff, get some inspiration, try to even just block in some colors, draw more maps. You are creating, it's just a different kind of art. Dragon, I hope you have I don't know what kind of menial task you're doing, but hopefully it's not too boring. But anyway, I will disappear into the night and see you next week. Most probably this character will have a little bit more coherent colors. And get closer and closer to actually rigging her. Dragon's been very dragony today. Normally Dragon crashes through my window back when they first crashed into my home. They try to crash through the roof, but I have neighbors above me, so they can't crash through the roof. Anywho, have a good night. Or for you guys, it's still day. Have a good evening. Day, evening. Defense. Oh, Jesus. The defense is too strong. I had bulletproof dragon-proof windows at one point. Enjoy your weekend, and I mean this now for me is the second day of December, so yeah. I will see you guys soon. Take care, stay creative, stay healthy. Yeah, okay. See you. I'm definitely very tired. So, yeah. Okay.